Aiko, everyone. Hi, Aiko. has it has been a little bit of time since I have last streamed, because I thought I had had a burst of motivation, but it turns out I didn't. Because the thing is, I have now had a burst of motivation, and now I know exactly what a burst of motivation should feel like, instead of, you know, not. So, also, by the way, I was doing, I believe, the deliveries last time when I had a thing. Cogwork core, right. So, I am remembering where I think, yes. Okay, so first off, I think, if I remember correctly, it is the high halls that I want to go to. Oh, wait, I'm already at the high halls. That explains it. Okay, yes, right. At the last time, we were doing this thing. Yay. I like that she says friend. It is a friendly game. Silksong will actually not necessarily. Ow. Well, that's definitely gonna leave a mark. Anyways, I need to take a bit to get back into the groove of things, I think. Because, well, you see... Right. Hold RT is sprint. Now I remember. Actually, I think I know what the issue is. I'm playing it still as if I'm using a PlayStation type controller when I switched to a Xbox type controller instead. Yes. Yay! I heal. Yes, I remember these two. You're supposed to jump above them, if I remember correctly. Yay! Oh, yes, I remember now. These guys! Yes. The main thing I was thinking about, of course, was the thing that was, like, you know, those two hammer guys at the end. Like, you face off against one of them, and then you face off against two of them. Let me just double check the controller controls, by the way. It is skill tool RB. Right. Yay, and friend. I do like that she simply says friend. It does sound a lot like friend. Okay, so let me think. What would be a good choice? Flea potion, by the way. Flea brew, yeah. Yay! Yes! It's all coming back to me now. Yay! Ow. Yee. I can already feel my arms beginning to hurt again. This should be like this, so it's not. There we go. It was feeling a bit awkward. Okay. Ow. Healing up. Ow. These assholes are annoying, of course. Finally, we returned to the bee assholes. Yeah. Yeah, that I about expected that. Now, let me see. If I remember correctly, not much. Oh, yeah, right. I should move my arms, so move the armrests of my chair so it does not hurt nearly as much as it did before. Okay. Okay, heal. Oh right, I forgot she also says yeet sometimes, apparently. Yay! There we go. Back to the B-jacks. It's Polaris. So Polaris and Gitella and stuff. Hi Aiko, JFK Windwall. Hi Aiko, welcome. Thank you for the nice pogo compliment. I am focusing hard on the game, so I must not try and talk to the chat or read the chat while I play. It is simply not something I should be doing. Healing up. Oh, I think I might have forgotten to upgrade the stream info. Okay, Silksong. Okay, there we go. Twitch stream info updated because I am kind of forgetful, and also I should update the stream game instead of just updating the title and the you know, updating just the title and the other thing. Okay. Ow. That got me distracted, so honestly, I kind of get it. Like, the fact that I got distracted by changing my stream settings makes 120% logical sense. Heal. Now these knights, which I kind of low-key hate. Oh. Okay, heal. Before it is too late. There we go. Polaris and Vector. Ow. Well, that is more or less like it, I guess. Glad that I am getting back into the groove a little. Still have a bit to learn again. To relearn, I guess, would be the proper way to say it. Ow. Heal. Mm-hmm. Okay. You're annoying. Please die. Thank you for death. Your own death. That is not my death. There we go. Ow. Sorry, I should break them. Hi, Mama Harris. Hi, Aiko. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the ganbatte. I shall do my best. Heal. Remember, damage trading bad. Which I should already know, but I kind of spammed the original game with just like the fragile strength, which became the unbreakable strength trinket. There we go. Ow. This time I was slightly better. Actually, I was slightly worse this time, I think, unfortunately. But hey. Them's the breaks, kids. Them's the breaks. Yay, friend. There we go. This makes much more sense, actually, thinking about it. That you're meant to use the ability that you get recently against the enemies that you fight more recently. Like that. Ow. Well, that ended quite well. By which I mean, God, that did not end very well at all. But I go into this with good humor, as is my job. Do I have cog flies? Oh yeah, I do have cog flies. I should probably use those against the bee guys. But also, please do not backseat. I do not appreciate backseating. That would be very much appreciated, thank you. I should have a don't backseat thing up, but I don't. It is because... Right? No. There we go. No backseating. But yes. Cog flies may indeed perhaps be a better choice. Didn't mean to backseat. Just joined in, was curious what tools I had. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can kind of get that, honestly. You know? Like, you kind of want to see what the streamer has when you go into them and feel like, they seem to be getting into this area, stuck here, and maybe if they have this, that can help them a bunch more with that. And then you ask, but then you don't realize, hey, that is like backseating on second, not second, or like, you know, on, in retrospect, that is the word I was looking for, in retrospect. The word does. Ow. There we go. Okay. Great. Ow. But also the cog flies are probably pretty useful in this area, thinking about it. Considering they are useful against the beemen generally. Hooray. Healing up. There we go. Yay. Ow. Okay, yeah, it does help a little bit, but not that much. Honestly, the biggest thing is that I have not played this for a long while, so that is... My thing is probably just Getting back into the groove of things. That was really annoying, yeah. Those guys are just kind of jerks. That wave is really annoying. Yep. The bee guys are jerks. You want to get one of them at a time, but you do not like it when you get both of them at a time. Oh, yay. Managed to stun Glock. Ow. Rude. Very rude. But it is fine. It is fine. I am just having more fun playing Silksong for the first time in ages. Like literal ages. You thought this was a hard game? Yes, it is a hard game, in fact. Very hard game, considered to be among the hardest of 2025, right? Yay. There we go. Back to this wave. There we go. This guy is dead. That is... And here. Okay, yeah. So basically I have figured out what I probably am supposed to do. It is something along the lines of, I'm supposed to save things for that guy. Okay. Up to the first one of these guys. Ow. But okay, now I recall what to do to the most extent. I gotta use that guy. That thing to get the guy. Heal up. Ideally, I do not get hit in the first place. There we go. First wave done. Okay. Healing up. Getting this one. Oh yeah, this does always seem a little bit annoying. Because of the, you know, the weird timings. Or it's probably just that I'm not used to Silksong after not playing it in ages. Okay, one down. Now I have basically zero worry. All I have to do is kill one of them. Which is much easier than killing two of them. The main issue with the two of them is that they're two rather than one. Ow. Almost. Almost. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Spider down. Or spider hand, or whatever its name is again. Okay, that was a lot easier. There we go. Yeah. And here we go, finally back out here. The first of these assholes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nice. Hi, Aiko. Mm-hmm, heal up. Okay. So it's after this second wave of little baby thingies that it's the two big guys again. And heal. Oh, I forgot there was the second wave of these assholes as well. Mm-hmm. And then I think the big guys again. Oh no, one B and one regular guy, and then the two big ones. This is easier. This is way easier than the first wave version of this wave. There we go. And dead, and these two guys. Yeah, right. This is why I've... Oh, it's Gauntlet of Pain and Suffering? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hi, Aiko, by the way. Hi, Aiko. Welcome to the stream. I have managed to actually get to the end of it, but unfortunately the second one is always going to make me have trouble. I guess the best thing I could say about it is, thankfully I am getting used to the control scheme again. Which is important for the sake of playing a game like Silksong. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Good. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. And first guy is down. Okay. That was surprisingly a lot better than I expected. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Nice. There we go. Okay, I am clearly getting the hang of things again, so let's just say maybe 1 or 2 more runs before I get good and finish this. Well, probably not 1 or 2, but getting arrogant has bitten me in the posterior before, so I will say probably like 5 more closer to. Although, it turns out the last time I was playing this game, I was giving myself a major significant handicap. There we go. There we go. Okay, middle guide comes down now. Ow. Though, knowing what's coming does mean it's easier to prepare for getting later on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, these guys. There we go. Okay, just need to get one hit on this guy and... Okay. Not like that. And also I should jump over that. But hey. Better this than not. Well, let me just double check my inventory to see if I have anything special here. I have slab keys, some cylinder, cog heart pieces. There's a couple of shard bundles. Oh, I do not think I'm going to do that with the hornet statuette, honestly. That would be a bit mean. I still feel absolutely horrible for the time I accidentally broke the symbol of hardship or whatever it's called down at the, like, bone bottom, I think it's called, right? Ow. Mm-hmm. I wish that they didn't die and not enough hits to fill up the silk thing. Ow. Well, I guess that's not too bad a run. Just means I gotta practice more, is all. Even if I get a bit frustrated. Hey. I mean, if anything, this is no White Palace. Like, or Path of Pain. Path of Pain was especially kind of bad. I did actually legitimately complete the Path of Pain, by the way. No hacks, cheats, or whatever. I just did it. It was annoying. But I think you should do it if you want to play Hollow Knight, the original. Ow! I guess that's what you can expect by messing up a little. But hey, it's Hollow Knight Silksong. It's a fun game. Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay. Returning to the gauntlet of... pain and suffering, of course. As it is apparently known in Hollow Knight fandom spaces. Justifiably so. Honestly. This kind of sucks. But hey. At least I get it better. Mm-hmm. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Probably best run in a bit. Ow! I always forget running into enemies gives you damage just because that's what it does. That is what it do. That probably sounds dumb. That is what it do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey. Yay. Yay. Best run in a while. Mm-hmm. Ouch. That was fine. It is fine. It is truly the finest among fines. Because for now... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Ouch. There we go. Oh, that's really good, actually. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. Well, I got to that at least. And on we go. And where we stop, nobody knows. It's fine. Can you stop doing that jump thing? Can you stop doing that jump thing, please? I do not like it when you do that jump thing. I'm the one who does the jump things in this game, not you. Okay, you died. Thank you. Thank you for the generous donation of your silk. Oh well, I suppose it's not donation as much as it is just like gifting. Gifting me. Unfortunate, but we keep going. We keep doing the runs. Right. The most important thing is to Ow. I shall just reset. That's not gonna go particularly well. Oh, whoops, I almost fell down. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Chat. Well, that was a bit of a wash from the start, unfortunately. Maybe I should kill that one first every time. That makes it the easiest, I guess. Oh well, not the easiest, but easier than usual. Of course. Heal up first before I kill, just in case I need. So 5 hits with these. There we go. And back to here. Nice. Healing up. Okay. I want to get rid of the bell shooter before I can get rid of those two. There we go. Ow. Well, I got the almost. Almost. Just a couple more tries, probably. Well, actually, no. As many tries as I need. Friend. There we go. Five shots. Spiders only take 4. Okay, this is going really well. I do not want to jinx it though. Ow. Mm-hmm. Nice. Ow. Well, I beat it. I beat the first guy. But sometimes you just gotta do it again. Sometimes you just gotta do it again. You know? Like that time. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four. Ow. Well, surely it shall be okay. It'll be fine, chat. There we go. Now I need to make sure to be careful instead of dying to the next one. One, two, three, four, five. Almost. Ow. Oh well, that's the way the news goes. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you just don't. And that one was not. Okay, you are dead. Now you are also dead. Mm-hmm. Five? Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Nice. I am here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Aha. Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. Thank you for the raid, Sakura Malfu reading. Hi Hiker. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. I'm Aiko Yakumo, lightning spirit virtual YouTuber, and I also am currently in the middle of one of the hardest Silksong golden omelets right now, so I'm pretty sure that I need to actually focus on this, so excuse me if I don't read the chat for a minute while I am doing this thing. Australian mate? Yes, I am also Australian. I don't know why I'm doing. It sounded like I was starting a. I was seeing the Star Spangled Banner, I think. I don't know why, but yes, I am Australian. We are Australian. I remember watching that ad a whole bunch when I was young. Like, the ad was very silly. Well, it wasn't actually very silly, it was interesting. But, like, in hindsight, it is kind of silly. But it's nice, actually, to have something like that. Pretty good, ain't you? I guess. The main issue is that this is like this is like my brilliant try, but I did just get back into the game after ages, so okay, these two guys, these two assholes. Ow. Anyways, these two assholes have beaten me every single time almost. But it's okay. I am getting much, much better at this gauntlet. I have done it several times and, well, when I usually don't, when I don't, like, have a complete and utter failure in the first few waves, I tend to go pretty far. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow, you thought only Asians had child labor? Also, those are robots, not actually children. If they were children, it would be a little bit more objectionable. But they're robot bugs, not actual kids or anything like that. But also, that is a slightly, that kind of statement is a bit, I would prefer if you not say stuff like that. Thank you very much. Healing up. You're annoying, you know that. At least the spider only. Actually take... But yes, I do my best, and it shall be good. Nod, nod. I like saying knock knock. It is fun to say such a thing, because it implies one is being quite affirmative of themselves or other people. But I like to use knock knock in response to my own thing, because that means it seems like I am affirming my own thing, which I often am. Haha. There we go. Wow. Thank you for the compliment, Riff. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it quite kindly. Ow. I need to pay slightly more attention. I need to hit this guy. Nice. I have done the first wave, or at least the first half. I believe the wave with the two guys is the final wave. Should be, at least. There we go. There we go. Ouchie, ouch. Okay. Couple more goes, but I'm doing quite well, I think. It is fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun. I like that scene. Ouchie? Yes. Ouchie, indeed. At times, that is a thing I like to say. As well as its similar yet slightly different cousin, Oopsie. When I do something on accident. Okay. Wow. Wow. There we go. These need 5 kills, 5 hits to kill. There we go, 5 on 1. Oh, I got a crit. That is useful. The mark mark? I don't know. The soul shape I am currently using basically is one that gives you a crit chance if you have a high spirit. High silk, I mean. Not spirit. Soul is the Hollow Knight 1 resource, in fact. Is silk in Hollow Knight Deus the second. Might as well heal up. Oh, yay. Well, it's not perfect, but it's way better than nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 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 Thankfully... Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Unfortunate. It is all good, though. It is all the goodness. Also, hi, Joshua. Hi, Aiko. I am stuck on this segment of Hollow Knight Silksong, which I assume you are aware of because you have a Hollow Knight profile picture, which means I assume you are a Hollow Knight fan, so probably you have already played Hollow Knight Silksong and beaten this part. How far into Act 2 am I? I have discovered the like not I forgot what it's called, the Blight Town equivalent, whatever. But I don't know exactly where on the map to find the actual way to it is. And also I'm not sure. I've beaten one of the things that lets me get to the place, but not the other ones, I think. I first have to get, I have to do the 3 things around the Citadel, basically. And this is one of the ones, this stupid gauntlet thing. Thankfully, I'm doing okay. What town are you talking about? Oh, not Blight Town, but you know Blight Town from Dark Souls? It's like the poison swamp area of this game. I found the poison swamp area of this game, but I have not actually done anything in it because I haven't actually found the bench there. I have still yet to do that. Blighttown is the Dark Souls equivalent of that place. I forget what it's called. It's something river something? Bile water? Yeah, bile water. The poison swamp. Well, it's not poison swamp, it's technically parasite swamp, but it's basically poison swamp. Okay. Gotten past this wave. Also, part of the reason why I have that big no backseating line down there is that I got backseated into finding the location of that when I could have instead done other things, so... I don't like backseating a lot. Okay. Yeah, you hate when people spoil things in this game? Yes, that is reasonable. I also dislike that. I have tried my best to figure out some things of my own accord, but it is certainly a thing. To be fair, it's really tempting to help them out, but sending you to Balward is just cruel a little bit. Like, I get the feeling of, like, wanting to help out in backseat. I get it a lot myself. I feel like, oh, streamer I watch is being a complete and total dum-dum. How can I get this across to them? I know. I shall do a thing known as telling the streamer what to do. This is not backseating, however. It is something else completely different, even though it resembles backseating on every level. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Anyways, yeah, this part is the... Ouch. Is this just the first try? No, it is not the first try, unfortunately. That was a pretty late try, actually. But I have gradually been getting better and better and better at this. That was going so well, yeah. That's the final wave, right? I am just asking for confirmation because, like, I assume the wave where you have to fight two of the massive enemy is the final wave, but I am not going to be absolutely 100% certain. I know Hollow Knight has done evil things before that are incredibly mean to people. Like, I have done Path of Pain. I have completed the Path of Pain. I know exactly what Hollow Knight is like. But I'm going to try my best to assume and be like... optimistic that that was indeed the final wave. Though you definitely had way more upgrades when getting that far, so doing it so underpowered is crazy. Really? I am just trying my best at to have some fun with a Hollow Knight theme, and also do very well. Okay. This wave is basically beaten. Just need to actually kill the bee guy on the right. Which of the melodies do you have so far? Melodies? I don't think I have any. I also don't particularly know what the melodies are, actually. I assume they're the songs that you're meant to get, but I don't know. There we go, kill. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. I'm just defeating this because I have heard this was the way to stop the spiders from spawning. So I really hate those stupid hand spiders, so yeah, I'm just saying I am doing this to you know, stop that. Because these guys are the worst. The absolute worst. And I do not like them being around in other places. There we go. Killed this one. Get used to using the clawline in combat? Yeah, I know. Clawline is unfortunately very strong. Or well, I say unfortunately, but like, I don't know if unfortunately is the right word for it really. Might as well heal up now. Wow. It's still this wave before the final wave. And it is time for the final wave of these two assholes. Ah, yes. Unfortunate. That's the way the news goes, though. But yeah, clawline, very good. I just don't use it more often because I don't really think about it. Cogfly's time? Oh, right. That is a... I do have Cogfly's equipped. Ouch. I am just... I'm just going to let myself die there. What tools do I have equipped? The tools... I forget. Tools are... I have Cogflies, Injector Band, and Fractured Mask. Though Fractured Mask could honestly be anything else, really. Probably... Honestly, Claw Mirror might be good. And I also have Shard Pendant and Magnetite Brooch, but honestly, it's probably better to just use Scuttle Base, maybe? I'll just have it like this, I think. I don't think I've really used Claw Mirror much before, but I think that probably will be actually a little bit more useful than the other one. Try Reaper Crest. I am... Hello. I have already tried Reaper Crest. It is my most upgraded crest, unfortunately, and I did not succeed this battle with it. I still think I'm quite underpowered for this, but I'm getting really close to winning enemies. That is good. Thank you. I am quite the good... I am the epic king. I hate myself for saying something dumb as hell like that. But I am very good at games, generally. I just, like... Usually I... Hey, I'm sorry, Maya's T20, but in case you didn't notice, the little, big, massive thing on the bottom left of the screen. No backseating, please. How many upgrades do I have so far? I have gotten the maximum amount of upgrades I unfortunately can get. I believe I have a Shining Needle right now. But I'm not sure if there's any more. I mean, like, I think maybe I have the guy I do the deliveries for, but, like, being real, I do not want to do the deliveries side quests on stream. Those are so much more tedious than every single other part of the game that it just gets kind of stupid. Like, yay. Delivery time. I have unfortunately had a bad RNG. Oh well, it is time to reset. Yay, delivery time. Oh, whoops. I unfortunately took damage on this one enemy that was unavoidable. Time to reset. Needless to say, I do not like the deliveries as a stream thing. They are probably something I will be doing off stream, to be completely honest. You assume I don't want people giving me tips on that delivery quest? I mean, I already have the best idea of how to do the delivery quests is the thing. It's just... like, even if I know how to do it, it's frustrating because I have to do the same thing a billion times over and then reset if something at the end goes wrong and I take damage or lose a thing before it's possible to get it to the place I need it to go, basically. What was my route? Basically, route was through the back way through, like, where Phantom was. I killed her early-ish. And I went back way through that route, but every time I get to the Every single time, almost every single time I've gotten to the Citadel thus far, while doing that specific delivery, I have basically been murdered to death by the, like, the spear-throwing ones. Well, not spears, pin-throwing ones. Oh, that actually did help. Quite a bit, indeed. Okay. First one down. Now all I need to do is kill this jerk and heal. Ow. I did not realize roars could interrupt healing. That's really annoying. There we go. One half down. And here we go. Ouch. I went through Sinner's Road? Yeah, Sinner's Road, that's the place. In hindsight, maybe I was making it a little too hard for myself. Although I did actually find a good way to do it. I just have never, like, actually gotten through perfectly. So I guess I kind of make things a challenge on myself, judging by how apparently even this is way earlier than I'm supposed to do this. So you gotta go now, bye. Okay, bye. Have a fantastic time of day wherever it is you are in the world that exists. I do not wish to leave anyone out, so I shall say that for everyone's sake. Heal. This one's down. Ouch. Tis time to do runs and stuff. Honestly, I am probably gonna finish up soon, but I have been doing quite well. I think I've gotten more used to the gameplay again, and finally know how to do things. Well, knowing that I need 6 to kill that guy is actually rather useful. It's way better than, like, not knowing anything at all. This wave. Okay, just this guy now. Now I need to worry about this asshole. Heal, heal. Hello. Hello. Hi, hiker. Welcome, welcome. I should probably not be paying attention to the chat while I do this. As you can see, for that exact reason. Hi, hiker. About 214. Hi, hiker. Welcome. I have almost completed this part of the level. Sorry for distraction, is all good. I simply will not get distracted this time. There we go. So that spider dies in 4, which is important to note. Okay. Ouch. I should have waited until I was in a safer location to do that. Instead, now I have to get the stuff off this guy. Which is actually not that difficult since, like, press of the bard is useful, of course. For fast attacks. For very, very fast attacks. Now, I should make sure, absolutely 120% of the time, that I do not actually do this stupid thing. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it's certainly fine. You recommend using silk skills more often? Yeah, I probably should, but I don't want to die. Also, I want to save my silk for the bee guys. Because if I use silk skills more easily, I can kill them more easily. Yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time... yeah. 'Tis fine. This shall be the finest of all time. Oh, whoops. Wrong place. Anyways, here. There we go. Oh, actually, that does help with the spiders. But I want to, save the silk from these guys to, let's just say deal with the bees. Which are, in fact, not the bee's knees. Oh! There we go. Okay. There we go. Dead, dead, dead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't. Aye. That was certainly a choice. Oh well. Means more games. I almost survived, not sure why he was kind of when I was gonna... I mean, the thing that was happening was... In fact, I got hit by one of the pins. Which, of course, tend to do damage when they hit you. Oh, yay. I did that without even having to save any. So, now I heal up, and now I do 2 hits and get away. Oh, whoops. I meant to run away, not run in. I will point out the big no backseating text on the bottom of the screen, by the way, just for reference. I do appreciate the, like, tips, I suppose, but, like, you're bad? Fair enough. Ouch. Stating a little bit of the obvious with magic, everyone. Yeah, that's true. I'm somehow managed to drop my mouse on the floor. I do not know how that's possible, but it is. Oh, it's because of the... Oh, that explains it. It is because it is a wireless mouse, and it does a couple of other things. And also, well, not it does a couple of other things. The also is because I also have the cord for my controller nearby where the mouse is, or at least where it was. So it just distracted me a little bit though. So I am now going back to the fight. Once again, back into the fray. Ouch. I'm taking a bit too many risks. I should be more careful. A little bit more careful. Okay. Oh, whoops. I love accidentally dodging into things. It is my favorite pastime. I'm joking, obviously. Okay. That was a goodbye? Indeed. I should not be looking at the chat while I do this. I should be focusing instead. Oh wow. He died surprisingly early. There we go. Never used Wanderer, honestly, that's fair enough. I like Wanderer. It is fun. And also quite powerful. Because of the critical hits thing. The chance to get a random critical hit out of nowhere that just wins you a whole thing is very nice. Okay. The bell jack's down. Now just to take these two. Nice. Around 2% to get a crit? That's pretty low, but also considering the amount of times that you deal damage. One down, of course. I almost had it. Almost. I guess that was almost quite there. Maybe I should use cogflies when I get to that point. Ouch. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I mean, can only go up from there, right? Usually before the highest of highs is the lowest of lows. Well, this isn't actually true, but it is narratively true. So, if I win this, narratively, it will be quite satisfying. My honest reaction when you say... Hold on a sec, I should focus on the gameplay first. I shall react to that perhaps a little bit later. It still is weird though. Personally, well, I was when I played it back before. More used to the Reaper Crest Purger than the Purger of the Wanderer Crest, because I was used to using the Reaper Quest for everything after unlocking it. I was like, yay, this is a nice Purger. Nice, actually, that's useful. I'm still playing Silksong in Big 2026. Yeah, I didn't end up finishing it, but I am finishing it now. Well, getting closer to finishing it. There's also still Silksong. But yes, I cannot find it easy to believe that you're more used to the Beast Purger than the Wanderer's Purger. Closer, you see? No, thank you. Ouch. Did I know that I can disable those silk sucking things in game? Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the specific place where you can do that. I think I have heard that, at least. That's been spoiled for me, but not much else. Ouch. Anyways, I continue. I keep on keeping on. And yes, I am aware I got slightly spoiled. I am slightly spoiled with Silksong spoilers. All I know is there is an Act 3 called Abyss. That's like, honestly, the most spoily thing I know. But aside from that, not much else. Also that you can disable the thingies. There we go. Okay. Nice. Act 3 is optional, but I want to do the Act 3. I think Magic Mirror is actually ridiculously insane for dealing with these guys, by the way. While also keeping myself healthy. Healthy. There we go. Oh. That is sad. Do I know what comes next? After the two big guys. I don't know what comes after the two big guys. The two big guys are the final one I have gotten to. You know, why do I even have this as my silk skill if I basically have, like, a mini version of that when I heal already? I should probably change my silk skill. How would I know if it's final? I don't. I'm just saying it's the last one I've gotten to. Okay. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouch, ouch, ouch. I say ouch, but I am actually ouching a little bit because I am putting a lot of effort into this. Probably should be putting less. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Is all good. I do like the fact that they like added an echo into that area. I am getting used to using the magic mirror already. There we go. Okay, so actually I see why I would use both. A combination of both is actually quite good because that would be a bad idea to stay around. Nice. Was risking it at the end, though. But I got it. Ouch. Almost. The hay. Here we go. Here we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Okay. That was relatively easy. This takes 3. Ouch. A little bit further locking in. Also, excuse me for 1 sec. There we go. Just needed to do a little thing. Hi, Hiker. Bulkiest pick. Hi, Hiker. Welcome. I am doing quite well. I'm having fun with Silksong, even though I am stuck on a gauntlet that is extremely hard. I'm also thank you. Thank you. That is very kind of you to say. This one is down. Well, that was a failure. We keep trying. Okay. it is extremely rude to use my silk that I have built up on my own to do that, so can you not? Thank you, spider friend? Enemy? Because that is not a friend. It is an enemy. Clearly. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I figured out that that is why you use that instead on the first one and wait for the second one to do the healing blast. Okay. We continue. Thank you, Magic Mirror, for enabling my playstyle of aggressiveness. I do really like that the bugs in Silksong like legitimately just have magic, by the way. Well, this actually applies to the whole Hollow Knight universe, but it's like, I like that they have magic. There we go. Used properly, it is a useful tool. Used improperly, you just die. Ouch. Also, hi Aiko, Swifty 7QR. I'll simply just call you Swifty. Hi Aiko. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay. There we go. First phase. Ouch. Sometimes when you beat the first phase, you won't beat the second phase. That's how it goes sometimes. But hey. We have fun here on this channel. On this stream. We have fun beating the bugs into the ground like some kind of not sure the best way to put it, but some kind of person who beats bugs into the ground. Nice. Okay. This is going much better than it was before. There we go. Okay. Oh well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. And how it goes is like that. That's useful. Ouch. E. That was certainly a thing. I know that's a pretty indelicate way of putting it, but yeah, that was indeed a thing that happened there. It was a thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ouch. I mean, guess I should have expected it. It is fine though. We continue going. I know I can taste the smell of victory. Yes, taste the smell of victory. You can taste the smell just as you can smell a taste. Fun facts with me in your local area. Probably not actually in your local area. I am probably in an area far, far away from where everyone here is watching. So it is understandable to be in an area that is local to oneself. There we go. The worst part's dead. Three, 4, 5. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Honestly. Honestly, actually, time to lock in. No worrying about commentary here. Just locking in. Ouch. Locking in this time entirely. No words from me until after I have finished the fight. Ouch. Well, I did quite well, I'd say. Not the greatest, but quite well. One more try. And probably a drink of water first. That helped. Mm-hmm. There we go. Ouch. I had the feeling if I beat that wave, I was gonna beat the round. But, we continue. Ouch. Okay. Okay. More. Locking in extra hard. Ouch. No finishing yet. Must be gauntlet first. Actually, mind. Actually, focus instead of thinking about not finishing. Focus, focus. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchies. I see no reason to continue worrying about this. I'll do it. I'll simply do it. Ouch. Well, I flubbed that a little. I think I flubbed it the most by doing some of the guys, but it's fine. I know it is better to heal closer with this. It is just... sometimes it feels really risky. I need to wait for the bee to summon the guys before I do the silk skill. Unfortunately. Yeah, kind of figured. Yay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Almost. As soon as I get that, I need to use the cog beetles or whatever. Nice. Ouch. I die, but I come back. Having learned... Also, hi Aiko, Nikara. Hi Aiko. Welcome. Hello Nate. Sup, I am doing a very hard gauntlet. A very difficult gauntlet, as a matter of fact. I've heard that some have called this gauntlet the gauntlet of pain and suffering, apparently. And thank you for believing in me. Ouch. I look in further. Ouch. One more go. Simply one last try. Gonna try sitting in a slightly different position though. This feels slightly better. Oops. Hey, I should have just yelled. It is fine. I have been at this for 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 48 seconds. I shall do it, Dark. I simply believe in myself. Sometimes you just have to believe. If not in someone else, then in yourself. Four, of course. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Well, that one was a good one. Mm-mm. E. Locking in. Doing my best to lock in as best as I can. Now. There we go. Perfect. Because I took so much damage on that one, I didn't have enough life for that one. Yeah, fair enough. Which means I should try and get the bell once more. Okay. Stupid bees. I do not like the bees. I like bees, but I do not like these bees. They are not the bee's knees. Decidedly not. Okay, now this guy again. Ah, god damn it. Welcome back. A big part of Metroidvanias is knowing you can leave out something for later. I know. But I want to do it. I've gotten really close. I can literally almost hit. I know I'm kind of banging my head against the wall here, but hey, I mean, it is actually decently productive since I am actually learning how to do better strats. As long as I'm having fun, that's really what matters. Yeah, and I am having fun. I am just getting a slight bit frustrated, but I should... But it is better that I remind myself this is game. No need to get angry over game. Game is for fun. I like game. Also, yeah, I'm shooting these guys way better than here. Oh, yeah, yep. As I said, it is indeed productive. Ouch. I have decided to switch to the magic mirror because my playstyle already pretty much is basically getting in and getting out as fast as possible, and sometimes I don't get out fast enough to get the enemies dead. Anyways, that is death. That is a death for the enemy. As you can see, I have also learned how to use the needle swing here in combat. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Ouch. Ouchie ouch. But hey. I am now consistently getting around this place because I am using my things more often. I should do that more. Yay. Also, I figured I might as well use Magic Mirror because Magic Mirror, yeah, that's quite useful item. Tool, I mean. Nice. heal up. And... whoops. Went a bit too close. Nice. There we go. Okay. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Also, yeah, the claw line does seem to be what you're meant to be using to defeat the enemies that can fly. Gotta go again? Alright. Bye, Baker. See. Good luck on this arena. It was very rough on my first playthrough. Thank you. Yes, it is still very rough on me. It is still my first playthrough, and I am like like 3 hours into the doing this. I have gotten much better at it, but it is still a little bit of a struggle. The thing that's honestly the worst for me is the wave with the 2 guys at it. But I am focusing and looking in now, so I should do that instead of... Your first playthrough of this game is something you'll always reminisce about. That is nice. Everyone has... Yep. Ouch. There we go. Now it's just these two. And there is no spider in this one. Spider hands. Nope. Simply just these two. And then I go to the bin. Nice. Ow. Almost. Almost. But almost isn't done. So... Ouch. I shall try. I'm really close to getting it. I can tell. I know it for certain. Ouch. The silk umbrella guys are so annoying. I like to call them silk spiders, but yeah, they are very annoying. Incredibly very annoying. I don't like them. But they are, well, not particularly tanky, so honestly, it's just a matter of hitting them. Eesh. I'm really close. There. Eesh. Thank you. Oops. And hi, Aiko, Jacob, JJ Johnston, Jacob I. J. Johnston? Yeah, that's it. And yes, I know I can definitely beat them. Yeah. I have some knowledge about being able to remove the silk stealers, but like, where again are you supposed to remove the silk stealers from? Which part of the game do you go to remove the silk stealers? Because I'm pretty sure the part of the game you're meant to go is high halls, which is what I am in. So unless I missed something earlier, I'm pretty sure this is specifically the fight where you're supposed to remove them or something, where you get to remove them. Or I might need another ability to get to it. That makes sense as well. Okay, first bee down. And 6 HP on the first big guy. Nice. Yep, 5 HP, but like, who's counting really? And how much of a difference is it anyways, really? How many times would I estimate that I have been spoiled about this game? A few times, I believe, a few times. Also, I see. Let me just... Oh, hold on. I need a simple key for this. I don't have a simple key, unfortunately. So I guess I'm just gonna do this more. Not that round. I am going to do this. Whether or not people believe in me, I will. Because I am too stubborn now, and since someone has told me I definitely can't get it, I am going to get it. That's just how I work. The power of incredible spite. One of the hardest arenas in the game. Well, at least that's good to know that it is actually one of the hardest arenas in the game. It's also no Path of Pain though. Like, Path of Pain is took you 5 hours? Yeah, makes sense. Makes a bunch of sense. I should continue doing it anyways. Because, well, I want to. Path of Pain scares you, and you haven't done it yet? Well, it's fine. Just word of advice. When you do the Path of Pain, leave your game on overnight, because there are no benches if you get stuck anywhere. So if you want to get reset, you just have to, you know, do it all in one go and leave the game running for like 100 hours at a time, which is part of the reason why there's a pretty decent amount of Hollow Knight players who have like very high game hour counts, I'm pretty sure, at least. Like, it's absolutely 100% more convenient to do that in the Path of Pain than it is to have to get back through the Path of Pain every single time. Even if it is skill testing and helps you gain more and more abilities in your own Hollow Knight skill. Okay, fine, I'll take that asshole. There we go. One down. Yay. And killed him with the heal. nice. Though it did actually, like, kinda play into it. Like, it spammed that a bunch, so, like, kinda, well, expected. If it spams it a bunch, that means it's probably gonna be killed. Nice. Oh, right, this wave. There we go. Mm-hmm. That wave is really annoying because it is fine. Also, ad break coming in soon. Sorry, I have to run ads. Otherwise, pre-roll ads will run on my stream. It's not great. It is unfortunate. Okay. Okay. This asshole. Eesh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, drink some water? Okay, thank you. You forget how cool Threadstorm is? You haven't used it in ages? I mean, Threadstorm's basically Hornet's original Hollow Knight thingy that she does. Love Silk Spear? Yeah, that's reasonable. Silk Spear is very nice. Very nice ability. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you for the information. Oh, that actually helped a lot. Yay! I think with the information about the thread storm, button, I will actually legitimately be able to, you know, nice. Eesh. Wish that was easier, but hey. We continue. Ouch. Anyways, I like being cold. Sometimes cold is nice. Being cold is nice. At times. Yay! Eesh. Itchy. Not great. But better. I do good now. I will do better now. Very much so. And I lock in. Mm-hmm. I did it. Is Wanderers my favorite quest? No, that'd be Reaper, but Wanderers is fun. And who would this be? Conductor Balador, a visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After a night spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope good pilgrim our citadel has shown you the courtesy of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now sadly if you come seeking aid or understanding, I too shall disappoint. I have my only my melody. Okay. Okay. Conductor's melody. Yay. And now with that done, I honestly probably want to finish up for now. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you all enjoyed my, you know, all that stuff. Anyways, that said, bye bye, Kerr. Have a good day, or whatever it is for you. Bye bye, Kerr. Bye.